譲った無力な日々ぶっ壊してもうダッシュで今を突き抜けろ泣いてちゃ No way 目に見えない何かに怯えグリップ効かないコーナーじゃ迷いは禁物だぜ覚悟か腕をまだ誰も見たことない明日へお前すれ風になるのさのぞきフォロー妹と奥へ気を抜けば命はないのさぶち込めレッドゾーンキープオンランニングそう生きてる限り儚くても輝いていたいフルスピードで行くぜクリアマイ走れ振り返ることなんてできない One way road のぞきボンロー妹と奥へ気を抜けば命はないのさぶち込めレッドゾーン Keep on running so 熱く燃やして嵐のように全てを蹴散らせフルスロットでフルスピードで行くぜクリアマイン
Yo, what happened everyone? G-Money Rowan here, live over on YouTube. And today I'm going to be playing some more LA Noire to continue with my playthrough session of it. And also solve some more twisted cases and also try to answer some questions. Trying to see if we can get the correct answers and the right response that we need. But yeah. Didn't take the chance to do streaming yesterday. I wasn't really feeling really up to it, to be honest. I was not just like I was not like really well, so I just you know, take the day off. But yeah, we're back. But yeah, we're back today though. We're back to do some more LA New One since I wanted to continue with this game and wanted to get through my session. Okay, game, why did you I like how so what happens when you play PC ports? They go out of whack sometimes, and it just resets it just messes with the settings. Like for some reason it's in a smaller resolution for whatever reason. Let's fix that. Let me fix that before I. Yeah, why is that set to 720p? Nope, we don't want that to be 720p. We want this shit to be 20. Yeah, can't even say it. Basically 2K. We wanted to have a 2K resolution because that's my resolution I play on it anyway. Let's see. Good, good. Okay. That should be alright. Well, actually it did the thing. Hold on. Hold up. Give me a moment. whenever I change the resolution, this happens. Go. Snap that. I like the snapping feature. Makes it again, makes it a lot more easier to work with. Sometimes we're trying to get their settings to be able to act. Okay. Oh wow, what's consume? I mean resume. Resume the playthrough session of LA Noire. We're gonna see how this goes. Let's see what the Florida Moon Murders. Okay. What's going on here?
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case.
Alright.
But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
This murderer does not want to find.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Alright, what's this? Poetic work of AC by Shelley. Alright.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
Darker than night, to divide power, which seems to love to bear the hope until hope creates from its own wax. But when the flame is complete, here is a change, no fault and no represent. It's like the glory, Titan is to be good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone, life, joy, empire, and victory. Serial killers are always poetic, aren't they? Another guy here.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Looking in the wonders up in the heavens while the music peals along. I hid myself within the foundation in the public square where I lay like the wet reflex of the moon. And seen in a wave under green leaves. Okay.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in a public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are
to...
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
It's better to have a weed and no weed. Well, we're now going to investigate. We're going to where we need to be.
That guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Alright. Out we go.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Oh wow, we're gonna head off to where we need to go.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
That is if he's gonna let us. I don't think he's gonna let us get him that easy. Because considering we've been playing this this game with us for quite some time. Excuse us, police work. Sorry, gotta cut you off. Alright. Okay. Now we need to look for clues. Look for any leads.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Yeah, well guess what? There's something here. There is a cave, all overgrown.
There's a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Leaves and flowers, it caves with the veins and bird in the found leaves in the mindset of the waking sound. From its curved roof, mountains frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamond spears hang down, raining forward a doubtful light. Okay. And then guessing this looks like somebody's social security, social security card.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
Yeah.
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Alright. Holy crap, I did not realize how big the map was. Holy shit. Alright. Use the main map to study landmarks and set a destination. Okay. The mountains with the tears. Okay, so we really have to... That can't be it. It mentioned a cave. It mentioned a cave of some sorts. Let's see here. I don't know if I can. I want to like reread that again.
That's that cop.
No, actually, let's look. We can look for here. There is a cave, all overgrown with trained horses, plants, which turns out the day. Okay. It's a little hint here of a landscape. No. I know they told us to look for the actual map, but yeah, this is actually some brain teasers here. Try to get back to the car area so we can map it out.
When is America going to understand it's about giving?
But at least we get back into the car. Okay, we do have our crew here. There's a cave, all overgrown. Those with the mountains frozen to tears. I don't think I have. I don't think I have that landmark. I don't think. I don't think I have that landmark, discovered now, did I? The roof over. Wait a minute. Let me look at this again. There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odd plants, which is after days with weeds and flowers. The cave remains amber, and a fountain used in the mine is with the awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountains frozen here like a snow, the silver long diamonds here, hang down, lean forward. I don't know what that means. Wonder where that could actually be at then. It's a museum. It's just a museum. And it's just a hidden vehicle. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not getting this next clue. What is that? IKEA theater now. Aha! There's the hall record.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Any Central Unit, Car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
No, the Hall of Echoes. Okay. What an interesting building we have here. Oh. There it is. Literally the cave.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
There we go. Also, what's that shiny? Oh, it's a collector bow. Oh. Alright, well, either way, since you seem like you know where you're going. This killer's something.
Let's go.
Going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trick.
Oh, that was dicey. Damn it! Why am I not Okay. Hey, what do we have to try to balance this shit? A watch? Hey, welcome home, dear.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Water. What's this one here? Temple highs of a man's
The
ears.
temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
The signs patrol his wing. Can you say a few more things for me, please? Oh.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side
Hey, Dan.
to side. Get it over
Time.
the edge, then jump for it. Swing there. Come on, come
That
on.
sound weird.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
I'm trying to swing, but it's not letting me swing, damn it. Oh, I might die here. I didn't do anything, no. Hello? Why am I not? I can't swing! Why can I not swing? I can't swing for some odd fucking reason. Oh, this chandelier is about to go, and I might eat shit and die. Up! There we go. I tried to swing back and forward, but it's like, hello, it's not working? Doesn't my mic sound a little bit weird still, dear? I realized my mic, I didn't have my mic down at first, so I was like, wait, okay. Am I losing it? What do you mean? Hello? Okay. Somehow.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Okay, you sound like yourself. Now, what did you do? I was saying I try to swing off the damn chandelier.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
I'm trying to swing this thing, but it's not that it's not that easy to do it with a mouse and keyboard. Okay, I might eat shit here again. thought you said you had your mic a little too high. No. I don't know. I don't think I did. I didn't do anything. No, I don't think I did anything to my mic. Case fail. Officers down. Yeah, I'm trying to swing off this chandelier, but it's a little finicky. It's a finicky control though.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing.
I'm trying to swing, damn it.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
I can't tell if I'm actually swinging or there we go. There we go. Okay. That was a struggle of itself. Jesus. Okay, dear.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, what?
A Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
From older dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Another. No, yeah. Time to decipher another location. Let's see. Let's get a look at this clue again. From the temples high of a man's ears and eyes, roof over the scalpels and purse, from the murmurings of the unsafe springs, where science bestowed his delicate wings. Okay. I wonder where that might be at then. That's the Bureau building. Angels fight? No, let's see. Let's see. I think the only one I could think of is probably, let's see. Oh, maybe it's, I think it's that one.
Can you drive to this one?
Yeah. Wesley, your turn. Your turn to drive.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
Well, that's what he wants you to think. That's the thing. That's what he wants you to think, that you actually got him, but you don't. That's what he wants you to think.
Here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there.
Oh.
Go get it, Tiger.
Okay, fine. I guess so.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
Nah. I don't like Wesley anyway. I mean, Cole can be sort of like, again, it's his job though, trying to get answers out of people. He has to be a little bit aggressive and ruthless a little bit, but hey, it's the only way you can get any clues. Alright, we need to look for a clue up here. Do we really... do we really need to go up to the top? Or will we just look anywhere around here on the roof? Take a look around, see if there's anything. And if we do need to go up, then... Yep, okay, we do. See a ladder. A ladder with our name on it. Don't you tilt over, you. Don't you tilt over. Oh, what? Yeah, that worked. Alright, so the kill is literally making us go out of our way to go to the very, very tippy top of this. No, come on. Dude, okay. The controls for trying to balance on this thing is very, very finicky. Then again...
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait, did we just make ourselves go backwards? I'm like, nope. We're going the right way. Yep, there we go. Got another one.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
This killer had collected all the mementos so far, and now it's displaying.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Let's see here. The wrecks besides of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grows over was immortal, but not human. See, they lie. Their monstrous work, an uncarved skeleton. Their status, homes, and fames. Prodigious shape, hollowed in a great annihilation spray, jammed and hard, black deep.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Let's see. Give me a moment. Let's see. There's another win mark that I think it might fit that description. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's see. I'll drive this time since you drove us here.
That's the one.
That's...
About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. But that's the cop who put him away.
Come on, Wesley, move your old ass. Come on, Wesley, move your old ass. We got a job to do.
gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
All units, ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store.
You know what? Let's spice it up. Let's switch it up a little bit. We'll take care of this random dispatch real quick, and then we'll head over to the main area. Excuse us, police duty. We have police duties.
All units, ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
Killer bandits. Okay.
You saw what happened?
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
Well, now we need to go catch these guys before they do any more damage. Nope. There they are.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Will. The cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, and there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
Stop, or I will shoot! Blast these fools, Phelps!
No, I headshot the guy. Okay. That was a simple, side questing, duty. Okay, you know what, Wesley? I changed my mind. You take us over there now. Since I took us here. I'm making him fucking drive us there. Fuck you, Wesley. You sack of shit. We're making you drive. Westlake Tar Pit. Okay. I mean, it does really look like a tar pit. With all that black tar. Okay. I do.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, thanks. Oh, at bus side we do have some.
Very funny.
That's right. Wait. Move quick.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Okay, so we cannot stay still for too long.
Gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Steady.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not, so I'm just going the one pathway I do see. You literally...
You want to fall in now, pal. That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Do we need to go where that... Do we go over here?
Easy.
Yep, there it is. Up there's the shoe. From the one case.
One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes.
And another one. What do we have here now?
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Atmosphere, empty space, music, in light. And from the other opening in the woods, rushes with loud and wooing harmony. Sphere, which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal. By the looks of it, this looks like a museum. It looks like some sort of a museum. The way how this is going.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Something tells me, mate, I don't think so, but I could be, you know, I could be entirely wrong. Right. Ah. Speaking of museum. Speaking of museums. Alright, I'll drive this time. That's so weird, that's actually a thing. I wonder if that is a thing back in the day. I don't know if they do it now. It's a little odd, you know, hey, you want to know what it feels like to walk on tar? But,
this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled.
Yeah, we got the museum. Anyone getting the Shining, you know, vibes from this? This way to the maze. Alright.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
This guy's got a screw loose.
The cop from the newspaper.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Sure. You go have your smoke break. I traverse through this maze. And I don't have my mini-map, so I have to observe. But I don't think this one be a big maze anyway, but again, I could be wrong. Now I'm in it, it should be a lot more bigger. But it sounds like we're getting close though. Oops. Yep. Not sure if I'm going the right way. Ah, there we go. The lane.
once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
And then another one.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Looks forward. That sounds like a police station. That sounds like a police station right there.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
That price is outrageous.
Okay. Let's read this again. Farms, altars, judgment seats, in prisons. Whether emphasized wretches by men were born scaffolds, hair, swords, and chains and tongs. Of our reason wrong, gazed on by ignorance. We like those like those monstrous and barbaric shape, the ghosts of none more remnants fame, which from their unknown obelisk works forward. Does that sound like a court? Is that a courthouse? Yeah, that sounds like a courthouse, or that sounds like a police station. Like baby lump, but then again, it could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong about that though. Hold on. Then again, it could be that if I wouldn't. Oh, all right, Buster, you take.
Cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
No, Buster, you get your ass driving. You're driving us to the spot. Oh, what the? How did you get there? Yes.
You can drive.
Yep, I was gonna say you drive.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
Nope.
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum guy. You sleep better.
Yeah, at least he's slightly won a few things. No, that movie say it.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
And then it's raining outside. Looks like we're gonna do. I see the stairs we need to take. This serial killer, man, he's making these cops go on a quite of a treasure hunting quest here to find all these items and everything. And then next thing too, he leaves these letters that represents a poem, and leads to where your next destination will be.
Jesus! Now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh, okay, I gotta balance this sucker.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Whoa! Hello there. Yeah, good. Oh. Oh, that could have gotten ugly. That definitely could have gotten a little ugly. I'm not sure if I'm going. Got distracted by book videos. What kind of books? Guess we go over here. Or not, we don't go that way. Do we go to the ladder? That's the question. Yes. Ah, spicy books. The very spicy books. Alright, there's another one. What's this one now? Another lane. E.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn Summers, the E typewriter. Okay. And then what we have here?
The place he calls home. End of the line.
Let's see. Remembrance the anguish of that of the white stare. Close those wind lips. I need you to take me to a bookstore in the summer place. We'll definitely add that. We can add that to the list of things we can do, dear. Let the foreign wounded brow steamed not, streamed not with blood. It's mangled with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. Still thy sick thorns shake not that crucifix, so the pale fingers play not with the gore. O horrible, thy name I will not speak. Its thought become a curse. I see the wise, the mind, the wolf, lovely and just whom thy slaves hate for being like theirs. Some hunted by foul wise from the heart's home. In early choosing, wait remnant home. Now that sounds like a church. I don't know, that sounds like a church to me. That sounds like a church to me right there. So we're gonna go, because I know that one particular church that popped up. Oh, what the hell is happening now? Now what? Yep, time to leave. Everything's coming down.
No. Come on.
This is not Uncharted, damn it.
No.
This is not Uncharted.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Okay. Yep. Christ crown of thorns. Yep.
You might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches lead and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Sentry unit.
Next, alright, going to church. Abandoned. Oh, so this place has been abandoned. This church has been abandoned for quite some time. Okay. I wonder what else did this killer leave behind here?
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen.
Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
Who the hell are you?
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Where did he go?
He jumped down there.
Down the tunnel?
It's the only way.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Okay. I didn't see anything in that in that little house, unless I need to go back in there again. Okay, that's the door I was looking at earlier. Let's check the back of the church, see if there's anything back here. See if there's anything out of the ordinary. So did we really find our killer? Is this really the guy that's been slaughtering all those people? Or is this somebody else, you know, putting up a facade to thinking that they are the ones that are doing this, and they're literally covering the actual real killer? Alright, turn. Can't go down that way. Do I go this way? I guess I go. Oh, I didn't see this door here. Oh. Yep. Okay.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
We have a bunch of evidence here.
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
Nope, I already checked this. Nope. No, 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 no. Why is it, thought it would be something different. Nope, okay.
We're going down there.
Hold on, I saw something shining.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty. If we bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
Seems very slim, but then again, I gotta get this sick son of a bitch.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
He got ahead of us. Yeah, he got ahead of us. Waiting for us somewhere up ahead.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Oh, we got him. We got him. After enough time running at... Oh.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Yeah, give us...
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Very high.
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is.
I mean, that's
And
some...
I have some news for you, Phelps.
That's some crock of
No
shit.
more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you.
No.
I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied.
Terrific.
Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Well, I mean, that's some crock of shit. It's always some corrupted officials, you know, keeping things keeping hush hush. Oh, and we got all the clues. And we got an achievement for completing it for 5 stars. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I need to use the restroom, so be Alrighty, we're back. And now, that's kind of stuck. Now we don't got the killer.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge.
Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
In a way, you guys have to look out for one another. The Black Kaiser, or Caesar. Okay, Hollywood Police.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl.
Roy.
Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective?
Uh-oh.
2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Yes, sir.
He didn't like that tone, but he didn't like that one bit.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Don't get humble on me, Phelps.
Oh, yeah, I got there.
Great.
I was away for a moment to go use the last one, but yeah.
War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Ooh, we got a new car.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
We got a new car to drive in. We got promoted, by the way. Oh,
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
almost fucking crashed the new car.
This is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central
I
Avenue.
almost ran into the wall with that one.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Alright. So now we gotta go find some. We gotta investigate the 2 people that overdose on the morphine. Overdose on drugs. Wee. This is actually a nice car, though.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel?
Alright. Junkie's apartment.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Cops.
You all seem to be
Gotta be something
standing
big, right?
around.
It's up the
Shouldn't you
stairs,
be working?
detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
I've got friends.
I'm all done.
How about
Your
$5
show
for
now.
it?
I wonder how bad this gotta be.
Carruthers. Phelps? I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got? 2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a two-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Alright. Let's do some work. Investigation.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Took the stiffy drug.
One Surette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Nothing on this side. What do we have here? His wallet. Okay.
Say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
JJ's always
Who's
listening.
JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Good.
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Drugs. Drugs is one hell of a thing to go out on. Yep. Okay. Music notes.
I think I've seen it all. I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Okay. And then we've got here. Strange doodle.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
That sounds like a GAMP. That sounds like a lottery ticket or, you know, thing. Oh, hold on. There's one more thing. This cup. Anything in this cup?
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street. Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
That's what it looks like. Nope. Looks like we got a fresh one.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Morphine syringe. Good for only it was meant for military purposes, but now it's just your typical drug.
Another special order from the Caesar.
The Caesar. And then we have a used need.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
All these cups. It's gotta be something big, right?
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
There's something underneath.
They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
Like there might be someone on the inside over there. Must be supplying them with this drug. Okay. This place is a mess. Once more, another cup.
Another day, another dollar.
The love of music. Okay.
Just when I think I've seen it all. Another special order from the Caesar.
And then we have another wallet on the floor. Take a look.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old. Never the same, are they?
746. Said
Small
it.
chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Hmm.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Alright, let's go.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Okay.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths
Hand
of...
over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Nope.
Get that son of a bitch.
Just had to go and get him all scared now, did you? Boy. Damn you, boy. We could have just made... Instead of this guy... Instead of this guy... You just gotta get him... But no, it doesn't matter though. He's wanting for his wife though, so he's automatically looking already guilty as is. Get back here, you! Get back here! Don't run away from me, you little shit! You get your ass back here right now! Get back here!
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan!
No.
That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
I'll box your ear.
Oh, you bitch.
Not the face.
Bam.
Me and my partner over there mad.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Yep. Let's take a look around in this operation.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Not sure this means much.
No, but we had to check anyway. Oh, what's in here? I got a bunch of cups in it now. Oh, what we got here? Looks like we got some drugs here. Hell, we got some morphine
Might
here.
not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Alright, what's in the briefcase?
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Blue, okay. Ah.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Piece of evidence to remember on.
Don't think this is anything.
That broad got socked in the brassiere.
Hold on. That's something else, maybe? So anything else? Aha. There we go.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
That's it. I don't think there's anything else.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
Alright. Alright, buddy. Time for you to talk.
Any idea? We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Yeah, but
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
clearly, you're fucking lying to me. You're fucking lying to me, bro.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
I mean, that's pretty easy.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
Okay.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Okay. Got that one.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Yeah, let's use our intuition for this one. Doubt.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
Okay.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
The sarcasm on that guy's fucking look, on that guy's face. Yep. And since we are here, let's get some information.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office
Jermaine Jones.
5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks.
Okay.
That broad got socks in the brassiere.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Go to the Jones booking agency to see what.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Boy, he's getting a little nosy about our character's you know, personal life and everything. Okay.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
$238.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Okay. I was just gonna look for that number. Mm, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
We let ourselves in. LAPD.
Jermaine Jones. Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. You think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Huh? I like the way.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Wait a minute. I wonder something about this. I wonder if these are like radio frequencies. I wonder. Okay. Okay. There has to be a reason you can interact with... Okay, there's gotta be a reason to interact with this radio. Let's see. There's gotta be a reason for the radio. I wonder if the radio has any purpose. I wonder if the radio has any purposes. I wonder, considering the fact that there's like interaction crew with it. I'm just thinking like outside the box if there's like anything to it, like the like with those numbers I discovered. Let's see. Let's go back on the radio again. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm starting to think that is. So let's go FM. I wish I was next to you too, dear. Ah! Look at that! What is this?
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
Good man. Yeah.
Heard the boss.
That'd have been nice. Looks like
Just the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got time for this.
This isn't gonna end well for
beat
you,
these sons
friend.
of bitches down.
Oh, sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
yeah. Let's see here. We got a lot of shit. Let's see here. We got some weed.
Much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
We got weed.
Ramez removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
So another location to look at. Another number.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
More. That's a lot of morphine though in there.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
Look at it. Look at that money.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
Look at that money. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's double check, make sure. Because it has a different sound. Yep, that's everything here. Alright, asshole. Time to fess up.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead.
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
It's gonna cost you a whole lot.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
I'm very doubtful of that. Let's see.
No, this guy.
You got that glassy look about you. You sure you're not hopped up or something?
JJ's always listening. Really doubt.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
Okay.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
I feel like he's lying to me. I feel like it, but I want to see if that is the case. I'm looking for some more info about this whole ordeal. Again, I feel like he knows something. But then again, I'm not that great of... It's hard to tell from the judge character. It's hard to tell, you know, what they could be actually, you know, could be speaking the truth. Let's see here. I mean, we got a lot of these options here, but question is it gonna be anything that's gonna tie to the man?
You got that glassy look about you. You sure you're not hopped up or something?
Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm thinking we're gonna use the dispute bureau to identify.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Otti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. I think has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Otti.
Yeah.
Otti's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Very doubtful.
So when we visit Ramez removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Yep, off you go. Alright, now trying to get some more information about some new stuff that we found.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Let's go to Ramon's removal. Yeah, you wanna... Oh, you just bumped that person. You just...
How was Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's gonna be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Nope. Oh, now we gotta chase him down.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Whoa, watch it.
Holy shit, he just took out that cop car.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out of there.
Alright, motherfucker. Hands where I can see them.
Keep it up, LAPD.
Hands where I can see them, bitch. Jesus, sir.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
I like how he's just like, I just deliver furniture, that's all. I'm like, are you sure there's a little bit more than that? I mean, you especially took special care with that radio after all. Alright.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Oh. That's a good question. Where is that puddle coming from?
There must be a way through the back.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see what...
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here.
It's old furniture. Stuff that's probably has been buried back here for like years. Alright. Again, seems like we're getting closer because it's starting to get a little bit more wetter over here.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
That's what I'm doing. I see what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be operating something up here. Okay. Ah, I see. I see what we need to do. We gotta move these crates out of the way. Okay, the idea. Yep, I see a freezer. That looks like a freezer back there.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Yep, I can see it from all the way up here. Alright, what are you fuckers hiding in here? Now, why do you guys need a cold room? That's the question.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
The morphine.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
In cold storage.
It's like Santa's grotto for hopheads in here.
Ice. That's clever.
Better than popcorn cups, that's for sure.
Look at it all. This is big, Roy.
It's not small. Now we just need to get to the source.
Okay. I guess now we go back. Considering what we just found. Considering we found a stash of boxes of morphine in frozen. Well, I said that is a better, clever way to, you know, stash the drugs in instead of, you know, behind, you know, underneath popcorn cups.
Everything I do is above board, officer.
I'll cover him. You get going.
Unless there's like more in here. Oh, newspaper. Story time. Yeah, this guy again. Looks like a bunch of wise guys.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't start making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen.
He makes promises.
I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Talking shit over there. Alright. Well, that was an interesting little story bit. It's always interesting watching a different character's point of view, like what's happening with them. Looks like they were playing some looks like they were doing some gambling here. And again, we're gonna double check around. Make sure we did get everything. Just in case if we didn't miss out on any clues. Besides the morphine, I wonder if there's anything else. Since we can't talk to those guys outside yet, so it feels like there has to be more. The objective. Okay, we're still investigating. Still shows that we are investigating these guys, so... Wait, the hell? How did those get back there? Hold up. Let's check back up here. I wonder if we can interact with that crane again. Okay, he's coming up. Oh. We don't need to move this again, do we? Or do we need to move all these crates right here out of the way? That's actually a little bit quicker if I did it that way. Yeah, okay. I found the way to kind of speed this up a little bit. I won some new tech. I won a new tech. So we're gonna need the bus to go grab these. Yep, and it's gonna instantly pull it up instead of going through the animation. We need to get back there. I want to see, just in case if there's anything. And we can still grab these one. Guess we just probably both say okay. Yeah, we already did investigate this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here to work at this point. I think we cleared out. I think that's the only thing we needed to find is that. Unless there's something else I'm not seeing. Can we talk to these guys? Can we check the trucks? No?
Sorry, officer. Something tells me I gotta be careful what I say from here on out.
Let me see here. Dude, there's something I'm missing. There's probably something I'm missing. I'm just not seeing it. Cruise.
Wake up, Cole.
Double checking, make sure. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so we are missing something. Nope. Dum. Ah.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
I think we know why Ramos has been ordering so much ice.
Boom.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
Oh.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Show me your face, motherfucker! Castigate you out!
Should not have won, buddy. Would have saved a lot, saved a little trouble.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place. Where will you be? Hunting polar bear.
Hunting polar bears.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Let's go do the num. Let's go do the. Go to the let's go do that first. I feel like that one I will miss out on if I didn't. Numbers operation. Gambling. This back door seems like the back door to this operation.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a slot machine. And the crew that we got of the strange duo, Cherry Bell, Win. Okay. Let's see. Hold that. Okay. Guess we just keep trying until we get what we need. 7 was 1. Now we just need to get the letter win. Okay. Gonna keep trying until we get the letter win. No, that was cherries. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't say not 7. It was a cherry. Yeah, okay, it was cherry. Alright. Hold that. Now let's get the cherry. Nope. Keep trying until we get it. Nope. This is where I gotta take a few until I get it. Ta-da! Well, what do we have here? Yeah, this one we already... Yeah, we already nabbed this son of a bitch already. Look at that.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
Mm-hmm. And another one.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin.
So, that's everything.
Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
He's winning.
Give it up, Artie.
So, quit whining. So, you're only making this harder on yourself. So, don't be whining. Oh, he's whining for a diner.
That cherry pie was delicious.
Ah, cherry pie sounds delicious right now. So, why'd you say that?
Stop right there, Artie, or I will shoot.
Get back here, you sack of shit. That's like fucking mean, dude.
There he is, officer.
Oh, oh, what? Oh, what?
Excuse me.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Damn, I thought he was.
Get him. Give him one for me, detective. What are you trying to do, Merlin? That broad's got socks in the
Yeah. Damn. He fucking. I didn't even. I got confused for a second.
All right, relax, motherfucker. You got me.
No, you shouldn't have ran.
Nice one, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
Uh-huh.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Let's see. Uh-huh. Got something.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
Yeah, we already nabbed one. We already nabbed him already. Yeah, we already nabbed his ass.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
Uh-huh.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Let's see. I like to think he's telling the truth, because we did write up, since we got more info about this guy, he seems more on the betting. He's definitely quite more of a better, but then again. He's a liar. He's lying. I definitely think so. Give me a moment to do something here.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as a supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man. I moved the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramirez? I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Sure.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
The cop's like, yes, sir. Yeah, nah.
You're
I'm
behind the wheel. Fine. Where are we headed?
going to hunt down some polar bears.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Alright.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh!
That's one way of announcing we're here. Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
He's around here somewhere.
Ah, shit. I took too much shot. Ugh. I wasn't fast enough to put a bullet in him to stun his ass.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Yep.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours. I'm gonna get massacred,
Throw out the guns.
He's around here somewhere. I'm wide open here.
Please just kill these assholes already.
I got you now.
Stay down.
Clear me some space here.
I ain't running out of breath. I'll be here anytime soon.
Find some cover.
You're covered, Phelps. Stay in cover. Give me some goddamn cover.
Word on, goddammit. Keep shooting. I want him dead.
Stay in cover. Clear me some space here.
This will get your name on it.
Get in cover.
Jesus Christ. It's getting got a little got a little fucking chaotic.
Move, I gotcha. Throw out the guns.
Come on, bitch.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Yeah, come on, bitch.
My hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope, cut a deal, ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour my...
There we go.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Why do they? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we got every crew correct. Nice. Only $10 in damage. $10, that's fine. We're full madness.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town.
Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out. I need a drink. I got the job.
Mm-hmm.
$50?
His print.
Do they think
And
I'm
he
made of
still
money?
confessed.
No, you just look like you're made of money. Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Right up.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me.
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, all right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here? An hour later.
Oh, I didn't get. I should probably stop. I'm gonna listen to the rest of the story. Alrighty.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
Okay.
Be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Boy, let's take it to the better days.
Fucking nuts.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
I have to meet this character, and he likes guns, so it seems like we're gonna have some problems as soon as we get there. It's gonna be a hot
You believe
case.
his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, Lemming. Hey, all units. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Units to handle identify code 3.
Hurts.
Yep. Into the back door.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. We opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got here.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Don't think so.
Circumstantial.
Gun. Nothing special about it. Just a temp. It's your standard Thompson. Nothing on that arm of his. But again, it's always good to check to see maybe there's anything on the arms. You know, we shot his ass up. Oh, got a coin.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Okay. Okay, let's take a look around. Oh, wait. I see something. Oh, there we go. Soup company.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
It's a lot of soup. What?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective.
Sloppy,
Only one address listed.
I'd take another look if I was you.
6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
No, I'm not leaving this crime scene. I'm not leaving this area anyway. There's more.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
No. Boxes of ammunition, it looks like.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Yep. Again, we got that already established. But let's keep looking.
Never the same, are they?
Nothing significant.
So much guns, guns, guns. What do we have here?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Pencils.
Another day, another dollar.
Double checking. Now, check the back of the house, see if there's anything in the shed. Okay.
Doesn't tell me anything. Not much help.
Nope. Nope. Nothing but screws and nuts. Screws and nuts. Hmm. Nothing here. We do have this. We go in here. Nope. Still gotta look for here.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Okay. What you
Detectives Phelps and Earl. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
I've got friends that work at the
Okay.
How about $5 for them?
We were in the chicken coop, so wouldn't the net written everything off the case? No. Maybe there's something more in that chicken coop that I'm not seeing. Whoop. Ah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Uh-huh. Secret switch.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup? With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Let's look at the clues we have. There was a name. I mean, this name definitely has been popping up more frequently.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Figured.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Just to see if there's anything in here. Ah. Narcotic.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah. Definitely for sure. Just curious if there's actually soup in this one, or is this also a stash as well? Yep. There we go. And we get an achievement for opening up all those cans. Okay, so is that nope, there's still more.
Never the same, are they?
Says it's telling me to investigate. What is left? Wait a minute. Is there something I'm not seeing? Is there something else on the body I'm not noticing? Let's check the body again. Ah. Wallet.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Alright, we're done here. Done here, so now we can move on.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
We're going to... Where do you want to go to? 20th Century Market? Yeah, let's go there, just in case. Maybe one of those optional places that we could hit up on if we didn't find that.
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
One hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Sounds like something's coming. That was fast.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Son of a bitch. These guys are fucking want it. Of course, we have having another one. Got your ass. Alright, buddy. Why'd you want?
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Hand it over. What do we have here?
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Alright, motherfucker.
Can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you. But I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Yep. Come on. It's another one. It's
I
another.
need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
It's another silver.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Yeah. Good.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Nothing out of that ordinary.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Don't know about this guy. Then again, if he is what he's saying, I like to think he is telling the truth, but then again, you can never take these. Walter Sanchez, is that his name? Yeah. That's his name.
Please? May I go, officer?
Just hold your pants, buddy.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
The silver dollar.
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Well, okay. Well, we're at the soup factory anyway, and it's 10 p.m.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Take the time again.
Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You
The whole
cover.
place is contained.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way. See you.
Stick your head up, you son of a bitch. Come on.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. Throw out the guns.
He's there, right there.
This guy's not gonna have a good day.
All clear?
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Yes. Alright. Nothing on you. I don't think we'll worry about what's in... do you see that in your hand, though?
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
Sea of a glass. Hey, Donnie. How's it going, buddy? And look at that, and a silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
How was your day, buddy? Nope. I don't need to investigate your...
Damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Damn, look at all that weed.
Bare minimum another 50 pounds.
Damn.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Damn, look at all that weed. That's a lot. Look what's hell. Sorry, I gotta have left that, man. At least it's over. At least it was over for you. Nope, I think. Hey, it's our guy. Hey, what are you doing with that rolled up bundle of money?
Must be $1,000 here.
It's a lot of money. Another one.
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Okay, so we're gonna need to piece this together. My day's been pretty good, man. It has been good. Put this over here for a moment. And then... Nope. Put this way over here. And then take this last one. Wait a minute. Nope. There we go.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Yeah, let's hope they don't try to engage in firefight with the law enforcement. Hope they just go down, you know, just go down quiet. And then before we leave, there's anything else here to investigate? Nope. Okay, we can head out of here now. Ooh, 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 my neck.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Off to the metal factory.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Hey, that 50 bu- hey, that thousand, that money could have been something. Hello, Dale. Welcome back.
Locked. We need another way
Hmm.
in.
A way in, you say? I'll see the way. I'm tired. I was and did you have a good day though? You know, with your family and everything.
Cover the back door, Roy.
My money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? Hey, who the fuck is that?
Find some cover.
That's good. You know what? If only if these guys were not much into, you know, just shooting us right away, maybe they would talk.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh jeez, I've...
Get in cover.
He was missed. Some family asked if you were coming, some asked if you'd be back, and one asked me if you're getting married in the future. A lot of people, a lot of them were asking about me, eh? Well, that's good.
LAPD, hands up!
Hands up, motherfucker!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Mm-hmm.
Working rice
nosy.
can be a thankless task, Phelps.
No, it's all good, babe.
But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
These cops, man, they are just like, listen, we don't listen. Yeah, don't worry about that guy. We just want to make sure you're set. Yep, should have probably done that. Oh well, should have went to the soup factory, but maybe speak
Your platoon
beforehand.
is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Sure, sure.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Asakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Fearless.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Ooh. Yeah, for sure. There, definitely around the summertime. Definitely make the plans to try to come back down there. The setup. American Legion Boxing Stadium. Oh, are we checking in?
You like the fight game, Phelps?
We're gonna watch
I
a.
did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
We get to watch some boxing.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
Alright. What do we got?
Let's get a ringside seat.
Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Down he goes. Up. It's got people. There's some people not fucking happy about that one. They're like, damn, lost that
Son
fucking.
of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
Yeah, why did he make a?
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Uh-oh.
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Nope. There you go.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are
fight.
we here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Oh, newspaper. Nope, that's another one. Alright, let's watch this one.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain.
Uh-oh.
We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us.
Oh.
I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Okay.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
He's a genie. What was that? He was like... Just gave him that look. Okay. What do we have here? Looks like I got some looks like some
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Don't think this will serve. Don't think that serves any purpose. Boxing good of.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Why are we running? Sir, why are we running? There's no reason to run. Okay. That's all we had to do, just... Oh. I don't know why our character's running right now. Doesn't make any sense. Hello? Why are you sprinting, sir? What is going on?
Optimistic, Cole.
It was just sorry, I was just checking everything. That might be potential.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me.
Oh, I recognize this guy.
You out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I met his brother-in-law.
Yeah, that likes you. They think you're nice and respectful to me, and that's important to them. And also happy that someone trains me out of my shell. But it's saying, it's just, we're just two peas in a pot. Again, they try to make you feel, you know, appreciative and trying to, you know, help you out in every way.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Because I do care about you.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I'm sorry, that just sorry.
AL345.
I'm sorry, that kind of bugs me a little bit. The fact that I get it, it saves time on, you know, using, the, you know, I have to make different voice line, but every time I hear that way, it's like, one moment, detective. It's like, that is like running through my head.
You know the place? Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Like, every time I hear that way, it's like, I don't know why, I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, it just like drives me, it just drives me nuts for some odd reason. I don't know why. It's like, god damn it, Rockstar, I wish you guys could get a little, you know, a little creative on the different fluidity of the voice actress for that. How can I help you, detective?
Reprimand in your tone, detective?
Again, just a little, that's just my little nitpick.
You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on
She sadly
Sunset.
does. It's like every time I play this game, and then every time I hear it, it's like, damn it, get out of my head, lady.
It's a front for
you're not allowed to live in this freaking head of mine for free. You gotta pay.
He does carry some very sharp suits. If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Hey. Alright. Hotel. Cheap rates. Hot water. What do we have? It's just a cop from the newspaper.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD.
What do you...
We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
Don't fucking...
You sure?
Don't fucking...
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Okay.
Did you read about the Terrellson case in the paper?
At least he's giving it up. Bitch, if you don't stop, you're gonna pay, and just because it's you, rent is gonna be doubled.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Prominent Tommies.
Well, you don't see that every day. I'm out of here.
Hold on.
You gotta be kidding. I could save all year and never afford that.
Hold on. Just want to have that up so we can remember.
Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
People here don't use their real name. Oh, bull! Oh, I'm sure there's one person that does. I'm sure. Okay. He said Tommy's. Okay, let's look at that. Let's look at the clue again for the bookmaker odds. Harry, Melvin, and Ways. Do we have a Ways? Okay, those since I'm not using real names, so
Great. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
I mean, so what you just said in the background, I mean, that's not too far off considering, you know, the future that we are all in. Hold on a moment. One second. I need to put some stuff away. Okay. I'm trying to find the correct name. I kind of lost track. I'm like, I forgot. Who am I working for again?
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
I mean, it is LA.
Did you read about the Terrelson case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. Those poor kids losing everything. Well, you don't see that every day. I'm out of here.
See. His name is Winston.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
207.
You gotta be kidding. I could save all year and never afford that.
3 blondes walking to a bar.
The door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Oh, looks like chocolate. Yep, Valentine.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
No.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
Oh, looks like I got more.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Incidental.
Hey, such a thing as
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Gonna go after this goo.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
Going to Candy's place. That's where we're going.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top.
Apartments.
You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
What?
Give it up, Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all
He's
the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get in
both
there,
of us, and you
Phelps.
know where he's hiding. Now
Way.
Like hitting women.
Oh.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Bam, bitch.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Looks like we got the
Carlo
name.
here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Yeah.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
See, just checking everywhere, see if he has anything on his list. Doesn't look like it.
She's leaving town.
Looks like Candy was about to pack up and leave.
Scania sails from New York.
Cruise line. Almost looked like the Titanic though for a moment, just from the looks of that.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Alright.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Alright.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Canny. I wonder, Canny, are you telling the truth or are you lying? Canny, are you lying to me? Magazine coupon.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
Mm-hmm. And then plan to leave town, eh? What you...
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Why, that's a real doubtful thing.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Okay.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
This guy is...
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Yep. That is a little weird. She's not budging. She's not trying to get the hell out of Dodge immediately. It's like she's waiting to do something.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Damn it.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Fuck. Why am I running though? What is with my character running? That's what's fucking... Oh, that's what's throwing me off right now.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
I'll say, I don't know why my character's fucking running.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Dun, 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 dun. Wonder where she's going. Oh, God damn it. She stops fucking moving. I should have probably stayed behind the fence instead of going... gotta do this all over again. Every time she spots me, it's like, maniac!
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Nothing out of the ordinary, ma'am. I'm just reading some newspapers. Oh, okay. Since she goes further ahead of me, I'll hide behind this fence here. Oh, this is just so finicky. This is such a weird way to follow someone. Okay, I need to just hold down the shift key if I want to if I want to prevent myself from sprinting. Sprint a little bit so we can catch up with her. No, I hope she's going to Qua. Okay. Where are you going, eh? Lady, you are going out of your way to somewhere. Sure taking me on quite of a walk here, lady. Question is, where the hell are you going? Okay. Finally made it to a destination where we need to see where she's going at.
Bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
When's America gonna understand? It's about giving, not getting.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Okay. Something on the notepad, huh?
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Yep, what's 100?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
I'm going to a drugstore. I'm going to a drugstore.
R11K11 King, further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL cleared.
Bow, bow, bow.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
And I'm call for this.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Not again. Not
Can
this.
you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray.
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Thank you. God, I don't know why my character's now running. I'm not usually I have to hold down shift to sprint, but now he's stuck on full-blown sprint mode, which I guess is not much of an issue.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Something else.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Hammond is over the hill. It's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bookmaker's office.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
There she is.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
How many stops is she gonna make?
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Oh, and we have a bunch of trucks in the way anyway. Shit. She's going down that way.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Do. Where are you going, eh? I had a feeling.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
It's these drivers out here, man. God damn, just fucking, just hit me while you're at it. And I'm just trying to drive at a normal drive out, getting spotted by it.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Meanwhile, Roy over here is just utterly pissed the fact that he lost bet on that fight. He was hoping to win a bit. He was hoping big money.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
I'm sure you can do better than me, sir. Shut the fuck up and let me drive.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
Nope. Not the bus depot. Looks like she's ready to head out of town.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
God, I had nowhere to. There was nowhere to sit. There was like nowhere to be in incognito mode.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
This guy's got a screw loose. Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to do when I grew up.
Oh.
Roy!
What the hell happened?
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
Tell
try
me-
and sit still, Candy.
Mickey.
Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
Shit.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Section was trying to tell us something though. Something completely different.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Only one shot, huh? Right. Check here.
The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
That just that got real messy real fast.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
To the theater, there we go.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Alright. Let's get this son of a bitch.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
Find some cover! Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Take that, son of a bitch.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Oh, boo-hoo. You just took money from the fucking last place, if I remember.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Told it teensy little lie. But hey, Hammond didn't do anything, took away. The Naked City.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Roy's like, hey, fuck. Roy is just like, I wanted to fucking say something to you, motherfucker.
I didn't want to arrest the kid. What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Roy is a fucking, he's something. He's a special case, I will say.
Distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
This guy just has no compassion for anything else. It's about what he wants to do. Excuse me, come up, boo. So it's a 9:30. About to be 9:30. Depends how long this case will be. I think this will probably be the last mission to do for tonight. So we made a pretty significant amount of progress.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
Apartment 6. Second floor. Yep, I see the room already.
Bukowski, you made Homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
Ah.
Get on with it.
Relax, Rusty.
Hey, Rusty. Probably never see you again.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Ooh.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Definitely a lot more, considering...
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Considering the fact that there's just a lot of fucking bruises and everything. Yeah.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Yeah. Fucking does not look good.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Yeah, okay. This is not a drowning case. Let's zoom in on this one again. Nope, okay. Trying to cover it up. Trying to cover it up like as if it was done by drowning, but no, that's not the case.
This is her in these photos?
Hold on.
She's something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore.
Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Mm-hmm.
Junk.
Junk. Let's take a look around, see if there's anything. See if there's anything else.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
More pills.
Looks like barbiturates.
Barbiturates. Anything else?
Barbiturates.
What?
What else is rattling around in this thing?
Oh, hold on. Ah.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
It's one hell of a roller coaster. Right. Photos of her.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Oh, okay. Let's look behind each of these photo frames to see if there's anything hidden behind them.
Could have been a modeling assignment.
What do we have here?
It's a place to start.
Better than nothing. We got one more. We got one more photo to flip over.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Okay, anything here? Nope. Okay.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Okay.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
You know, for her, I need to see if she's got anything. Sleeping pills, yeah.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The sleeping pills.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Something tells me it's something more.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
The jacket.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Doubt.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynolds. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Okay, do we still got, looks like we still got more things to look. Kitchen, check out kitchen.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
No good to me. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Let's check, just go over what we have. Now, the body, see they got the body out. Yep, jacket. Now he did say on the way out, so we need to go outside of this room to see if maybe if there was something.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
There has to be a rooftop. Nope. Okay. I was gonna see if it was something, if there was any more, maybe it was on the roof or something. Oh, what do we have here? We got some morphine.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Right? Is that it? Yes, sir.
That's that cop.
You're behind the wheel.
Decent guy.
Fine, where are we headed?
Dr. Storm. Gonna go to a doctor to get some information about the pills.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Boy is quite of a colorful, quite of a character himself. Always has to do one thing or the other. Say one thing. If anything, I'd rather have Rusty back as my partner than this guy. This guy's kind of a prick. He's kind of somewhat of a prick in a way. I'm sure he means well, but still, fuck you. Wait, who am I looking for exactly? Dr. Stoneman. Hold on. Let's look at that crew, what we have. Wait, what am I doing here exactly? Oh, here we go.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
505. Okay. Which means we need to go up.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Five oh five.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Dr. Stoneman. What can you really tell us? What can you really tell us? What can you really tell us? Oh, now you're good, Dad.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Got something else.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Yep. We'll be in touch, Doctor. Alright. Down we go. Okay, now.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Not too sure about that. Then again, who knows, right?
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
To the dress store. To the dress store.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
I don't mind that you're talking.
Well,
so
hello.
long as you don't mind
What
that
can
I'm
I help
not
you with
listening.
today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
See if she's telling the truth. Let's see what's truth.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Well, that's fucked up.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
It's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Okay. Let's see here.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Hmm. Damn it, game. How you do this? Not game. Damn it, phone. Hmm. Get your pretty Wayne. Yeah, I'm just like, let's see if I want to see if see if she's white.
Well, you can't stand around here all day looking vacant. It's embarrassing.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Well, drop the bomb on that. Now she's gonna have to give that message to him.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Oh no.
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Right then. Off to the morgue. Off to the morgue we go.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Stop rushing.
Off we go. With detectives, we can blow away, right?
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Well, since we're right here, it's not too far away. We can do this real quick. Do a little police work on. Do a little police work against the odds.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the 5th. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna
We'll
do.
talk about that's
Get in there.
about this
Blend in.
if the stream.
Wait
Yeah,
for our mark.
yeah, we can. Yeah, we can talk about it. Yeah.
Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
Oh god, now we gotta tail this guy. Another mission.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
That's a guy from the papers. Solve that big case.
Okay, fine. Hey, just going in incognito mode for a little while.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Okay. Tail the son of a bitch. Don't mind me, I'm just walking in the streets. Okay, he's going this way.
Hey, come on! This ain't New York.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband in front of the car?
Oh, come on. See, I hate. I do find these missions in particular kind of a tedious. Oh, okay.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
You know, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Shame can't skip this, because it's like, seen it already.
Detective Phelps. Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the 5th. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. Be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case.
Took
some barfly for the murder.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Okay, let's try again.
Hey, come on! This ain't New York.
Hey, when they look back.
You playing hide and seek, Mac?
Shut the fuck up, I'm busy. I'm doing police work.
Oh, hey, what are you, the 4th Stooge?
The 4th Stooge! There's his boss.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
How many times did I just shoot you in the gut just to put you down?
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance and a coroner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
Okay, now we can head off to the morgue.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
What you
You're the
got?
only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
Another body.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
What else do you got?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Yep, phone call.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
God, boy, you're such a fucking prick, aren't you, man? Hold on. Hold on, I wanted to see. Yeah, it looked like I could investigate that. The second body. Oh, well, it's already been investigated. Well, okay. Never mind. But God, boy, you're such a little fucking prick, man. It's like, chill. Chill, my guy. Ah, and look at that. I forgot this was next door. Interview room number 2, he said? He said room number 2. Up.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Well, are there any leads?
Okay.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
How long is this gonna take? You getting trouble with something? Or can I go back to sleep?
Hmm.
So now you want me to lie? No way! Isn't there anything else you can do?
Hmm. I'm not getting the answer. Not getting the answers I want. Hmm.
Am I trying to get out of here tonight?
If that's all, Heather's just...
Shut up, I'm busy. Shut up, Joe. I'm busy right now. Looking for answers. Hmm. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Strahd, I probably need to get home.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
You piece of shit.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money.
Mm-hmm.
She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Uh-huh.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Mm-hmm.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Whew. What do we got here?
Says you'll sing. I guarantee he'll walk.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Another Marine.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
Time to tail him. That is a bright-ass white car, though.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
You know what? You know what, boy? Shut the fuck up.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Shut the hell up, boy. You know, I better go back to Wesley. Wesley was a old man. He was a complaining old man, but you know what though? At least he was a little bit more tolerable. This guy, he's just irritating to, you know, be around sometimes. It's like, my lord, dude. Doesn't have, you have to twist everything around, don't you, man? You sack of shit. Yeah, next time I'm making him drive. Just for his attitude.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Where are you going, Henry? Hell, and hell, boy, if we ever out to a last one, you know, getting something to eat or whatever, I'm freaking making you pay for the whole bill. I don't care if that's money out of your pocket, buddy. Where are you going, Henry? You sack of shit.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Even, yeah, again, Phillips. Cole knows the truth. He's like, yeah, that motherfucker never did. Alright, Henry, what are you really, what are you even going, eh?
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Does that look honest to you? What are you doing?
That is some malarkey. Sir, I was in there, you didn't see me. That was malarkey. Damn.
He needs money and fast.
Yeah.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Okay, the tip. Alright, the plane is not to 1. Yeah, when he starts looking back, I need to kind of pull it back a little bit. Again, these are probably not my favorite ones to do, is just to tail somebody on foot. It's going across the suite. See, oh, it's going down that way. Okinawa. Ah. That Okinawa.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
I see.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket for Mexico City tomorrow night.
That's good, but this is better.
What do you have? Oh.
It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case.
Our net only got 600 clams.
You can drive.
Oh, hold on.
Where are we going?
Hold on. Wait, there's something else back at the police station? Okay.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Right.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
Okay, now we got a new location.
That price is outrageous.
You know what? Like I said, you're driving.
Can you drive to this one?
You're driving, bitch.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We head back to the police station.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog
Nope.
shit.
What's his motive?
The door.
I can think of a few, but I put my money south.
What is going on with that door,
One
sir?
guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Sir, what is going on with your door? Why is it hanging off? Oh.
Let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Throw out the guns.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Fuck, I was winning.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. Nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
I missed his partner, though.
His partner?
His
big guy.
Big.
I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Huh.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Back to the police station. And you're driving us there.
You're saying LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
So got a little bit more left in there.
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There
was no sign of a...
That's where Arnett comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is up front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Okay, what are we doing?
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
You trying to sit me down? No way. Nope. I know, Yed. I scat the scratch. Is that so wrong? Yeah, okay.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
You need me to sign some papers or something?
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Can you identify the man in this picture?
Okay,
Hey, do you follow me to stick around this one?
Anything else?
You're going to release me now?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went? No, sorry. Can you bring me the file? Where's the phone?
Guess I just...
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
You can't expect me to
Canary says
fly, can you?
Only if I guarantee you walk.
Alright, off to another destination.
He's a real nice guy.
And you know what? You know what, Boy? You're such a good person. I'm gonna have you drive us there, you.
Where to?
I'm gonna have you drive us there, because why the hell not? People that, you know, just kind of, you know, steer me the wrong way, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have you.
You and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Well, at least they were talking good things about us.
Nice house.
Yeah. Nice joint. Knock knock.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Boy, it's like, I need a scotch.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective.
Lady.
A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. a Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
I don't know about that one.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
Hmm.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
Thank you.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
Stoneman?
I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Uh-oh. The what? Uh-oh. Wife ain't happy. What? The wife ain't happy. She's like, that son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Oh, Henry, buddy, you got a pissed off wife right here. She's got something to say to you, pal. Trying to run at.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Oh, see, now
What
she's...
is socking it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
And she's trying to deny everything that is being told to her. Excuse me, come up, bub. Yeah, we're just gonna pull past you guys. Oh, this motherfucker don't have your blink. I don't even see your blinkers. Maybe you had your blinkers on, but it's just so. I didn't even see it flashing now. Almost got it. Almost hit. Almost. Oh Christ! Whoops. That was on me. That time was on me. Gotta say though, that I gave him one hell of a bump. Oh, I'm sorry, Wally. This was your ride. I scratched up a little bit. My bad. And again, you shouldn't have me driving. This is technically your car. This is technically your car. Look at Daddy. Damn, they got a hell of a long way to go.
We might get there quicker if you use the siren.
Oh, is that so? I didn't think of that. Maybe I didn't think we'd have to use our siren to announce our presence. I were coming for him. Shut the fuck up, boy.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Apartment 30.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Whoa.
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD.
This guy, he's just moving.
Don't make me chase you.
Ow.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
Missing something, Henry?
Yeah, Henry, got something? Missing something, buddy?
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Naughty, naughty.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
Betty.
A graduation present from my parents.
Mm-hmm.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
You never know. You never know what you might find. He definitely loves Japan.
Appear to be connected.
Oh, he definitely loves Japanese culture, though. That's one thing about him. Alrighty, alright, let's get down to brass task here. Okay.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Don't fucking lie to me, sir.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Don't you love to know that, don't you, hey?
says you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Uh-huh.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Did you forget about the train tickets not too long ago?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather.
Mm-hmm.
I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face.
Ah.
I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
One last question, though. Identity of a Mr. Hanson.
Who is Henderson, and what is his
Henderson?
involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
Come on.
There is no Henderson.
Shut the fuck up.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Yeah, about that. Contraband lists.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. Do you want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Yep. Now I gotta pay the visit. Alright, now I gotta go say hi to the good doctor. Since he knows something. He knows something that we don't know.
You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
To the good old doctor. Just to say hi. Again.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
We might be getting pretty close. This has been probably the longest mission case we have ever been on, to be honest. Alright, doctor. Time to fess up. Why'd you do it?
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
Good.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Yeah, Doctor. Come on.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief.
Hmm?
Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
Mm-hmm.
She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Yep.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
What the hell? Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
No. Nope, did not see that coming. That was unexpected. Well.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Well, that's good, Doctor. Just
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Okay. Off we go.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
We don't need to do anything else here anymore, right? Nope. Okay. Off we go. I thought he was just gonna turn himself in, but then we saw that camera angle where that window was
That
open.
old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
You know what? You drive again. I'm not much in the mood to drive him. Willie's apartment. It looks like this is good.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Get him.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Up, he went up. See him running. Yeah, he's bolting. Hey Daddy, welcome back. Think we're closing in on this case here.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Suspect is down.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Ooh.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Well, that's it. Completed this case, the Naked City. Lived fast and died young. Sending one more man to jail and flee to the morgue. Alright, now we're gonna let this cutscene play out real quick, and then that's gonna be it there. Is a son of a bitch.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Oh. Oh.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Is this Call of Duty World War?
Goodbye to
Totally.
your friend Hank, Jack.
Oh. He got blown to bits.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Quite of a past. Manifest destiny. Alright.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
You're the reason. Alright. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream, ladies and gentlemen. This looks like the GIF you just posted it. Oh, yeah. I think it was just quite of a coincidence. When I saw that guy popped up, I was like, oh shit, that's the guy in the GIF I used as the GIF post. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I will be back tomorrow to do another stream. Not sure what I'll be streaming. I don't know if I'll be streaming on YouTube or over on Twitch. I'm not sure yet. Since this week I've only been able to do 2 streams this week, but yeah. I'd like to thank for everyone that did come out to watch the stream. Do appreciate you for that very much. If you have been working on this channel for a while and you happen to like what you saw and everything, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button, hit notification bell if you want to, you know, check out more of my stuff on YouTube. Also, if you want to check out my Twitch as well, if you want to go check me out when I go live over there as well, because I'm streaming to both these 2 platforms. And I also have some social media platforms you can follow up on as well if you want to be notified when I go live and all that good stuff. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, this has been G Money Rowan here, and until then,